Hello, hello, hello. Let me try again. Welcome on in to the Saturday stream. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Little Keith, Dick DBS, Xen, Komi, Paulo, Lenny. Good to see you all. We must catch up the chat here to keep with his 10 stream streak. Thanks for watching. Paulo, sorry to hear about your PC. I hope at least you get something working back at some point. Yeah, Komi, I saw the character you submitted. I haven't actually, I saw it as I was booting up the game, so I haven't added it yet to the pool, but we'll see, we'll see. And is this the beginning of the end? I think the end already began like 10 streams ago and we just refused to let the campaign die.
Supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
It is good to see you again.
Sorry, I'm just reading this. I shouldn't have started an interesting discussion on the Discord the second before I start the stream. Anyway, so we're just talking there about classes for the potential rerun and which one to ditch or not to ditch. Hello, Raging Fury. Anyway. Let's instead of thinking about the next campaign, let's think about the current campaign. Alright, let me just slowly fade out the music as usual. God, that's what happens when I don't have the headphones on when starting the game, and I don't even realize that it did the sound bug again. Hey, Oxford. Oh yeah, no, it's not about, you know, getting a roster so thin that you only have super soldiers, but there's just a few weaker classes that I think I just, you know, even if they show up in the choose your class setup, right, when we promote a rookie, I would probably never pick them, and then why have them in the roster in the first place? So, where we at? Oh, Happy New Year, everybody. January 1st, 2036. First Beyond Legendary campaign, and we made it into year 2. I mean, that's kind of good, right? That's not something that you see all the time. Oh, Andre? So, on the Geoscape, we just killed the Avatar.
Still, we must remain focused until Earth is free from Advent's grasp.
We're still running intel here in one region to potentially find some missions. What else is happening? So, yeah, we need to infiltrate the forge. We want to continue.
Commander, We should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert
I'm gonna
action
hit the
with
double right click again. I don't know what's causing it. Like, I had that a couple months ago, and I was considering getting a new mouse, and I didn't get a new mouse, and then it stopped, and now it's back again. Is it if I played at some point earlier in the day Factorio, then somehow my right click gets messed up for XCOM? I don't know. Could be. I had something similar where something, you know, when I played game A before I played XCOM, then something in XCOM was not working right. Anyway, do we just infiltrate this? Are we still waiting for anything here? Get a bond training with... I know who these guys are. Seer and Grenadier. I think that's fine. So I'm thinking we're gonna probably bring a very similar group to what we brought on the black side. Never seen me lose the campaign before. We lost campaigns.
Right on.
1.5 years winking face.
Lisa, thank you very much for 18 months of resubscribing, 1.5 years. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? I mean, so there's losing a campaign, and there's also, you know, campaigns that we've given up on and haven't continued, right?
Setting course for the
So from the top of my head, when we're just talking about Long War of the Chosen, there was the co-op campaign with Illogical, the Over-Explain campaign, where we basically lost on an invasion that we just couldn't tackle. So neither of us was able to complete that. Hi, Vendrel. What's up? There was the sharpshooter only run that I gave up on because we just couldn't get it done with sharpshooters only. I think that was Long War of the Chosen. That wasn't Long War 2 times. Then there was, of course, the pure playable aliens campaign, which wasn't really a loss, more of a I don't enjoy this. There was some campaign on YouTube where I lost the avatar on Waterworld. Got the avatar killed on Waterworld. That was kind of very anticlimactic. Exactly, you know, if you just have troopers, aliens, and nobody can say grenade, like, is it even worth playing the game, right? Is it even worth playing the game at all? Forge. So, given that we're fighting sector bots again, I'm thinking we're trying to bring the rockets, the shredder rockets, in. We might even just purely load out Shredstorm rockets. Do we bring... As long as we don't have a second Requiem sniper rifle, the low-rank sharpshooters don't really do much unless we just bring them for disarming shot. That doesn't feel great. Or did one of them have maim? Like, it's this stupid thing where I don't want to go Master Sergeants only because I'm like, oh no, we're wasting XP, and then I probably should just forget about it and just get somebody in there. The Forge always has a guaranteed single sector port on the map, unless of course the this was all changed in Beyond Legend. I don't know. So I think since we probably want to engage a sector port mostly at squad side range, I mean, with the current enemies, I want to engage everything at squad side range. I guess we gotta bring the Naja then for the last spot. We could try the Fusilier. That would give us Rupture as another like damage amplifier on a sector port or something like that. Then we don't have any maim, right? Because we can't rely on main protocol here. I'm kind of going crazy now. Didn't we have 2 snipers with maim? Or am I now complete? Oh, we've got maim on Jet. I like that. I like, you know, we have a little bit of grenade fun. And we have also maim for the utility and basically a 4th squad side shooter. Okay, so we got 3 full-on squad side shooters. We've got the Spark and the Juggernaut in the midline. Not even plan around close range stuff. And then I'm kind of thinking for the last slot we bring our ranger here. Who are you bonding with? What kind of unauthorized bondage is happening here? For Keeper? How about you Keeper in a pants, huh? Okay. Okay. Just wow. Man, I almost want to reboot my PC and really get rid of that right-click bug. That's fine. I mean, we're not completely wasting XP, right? If we bring the Juggernaut, at least somebody is getting something out of this. I guess we'll click in the back button now always to avoid right-click shenanigans. I think I will get another Shredstorm. Like, the Hellfire rocket is doing nothing for us. Just get another Shredstorm rocket. Do we have... Yeah, we have a plasma sniper. And not have a spare spider suit? That's crazy. That's wild. Do I care about a spare spider suit on this map? Since we have run and gun, I think we could also just go for Icarus armor. Then I don't need to build something. Bionic instead of somebody else. That's an interesting proposition. The big question is who we would ditch. I guess we don't have any hacker. Oh, we don't have an officer. No, that's not true. Kavanga's officer. Never mind. We don't have any hackers, so there's actually no reason to bring the red screen rounds. Yeah, there's not really a candidate for Skulljack. Bad enough that I only have a single medkit on the team. Hang on a second. Which one is this? Hidden reserves, okay. Oh, this is also New Arctic, right? Where we got some liberation progress done. That is so nice. That is a really, like, look at that infiltration time for a full squad on the Forge. It's pretty good. Yeah, there is, I don't know which mod does it, where you then see like an officer little banner here on top of the unit. Is that something you can enable in squad select options? I've seen that on Marbusier streams. I was always meaning to ask what that is. What does that? So yeah, I still think Psionic would be fun, but I don't know who to replace. Like the Ranger, but then we don't have good cleanup. Or we ditch one of the snipers, which would probably be the Fusilier. Which I don't wanna, because we haven't seen them in action in a while, and it's an untimed mission with 50 enemies, and maybe we can actually, like, we still haven't seen Slaughterhouse in action. Slaughterhouse serial combo. I was hyping that so up when I first saw that. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so good, and we've never got any value out of it. So I think we just go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Let me actually check here. If we go into the mod settings for squad selects. No, that doesn't have anything. Must be some other setting that shows like who's the officer. Some other mod. Yeah, so I definitely, even if I have two officers on a mission, I don't get this yellow, this is the officer bar that we were talking about. And I'm fairly certain, again, I saw that just on somebody else's stream, and I thought I saw it there even with a single officer in the squad. Alright, we have a VIP rescue here for an Andy.
Setting course for South Africa.
Well, again, you know, I believe that you guys have that. Figure out which squad is which mod is causing it, or which setting rather. That's what I really want to know. All right, what are we doing here? Rescue VIP from a vehicle. So this is something where we can definitely bring like people like Bobby and Illogical.
It is good to see you again.
And then maybe here... Oh, Psionic? Basically the same, most of the same guys we just had on the other VIP rescue. Training center button is this button here, but I want that. Like, why would I want to remove that? And that it feels to me like it's giving me more information than the this is your officer button. Oh, field bear. Let's get ready for this mission now. Didn't we have that advent shotgun? Let's see, didn't we have a mastercrafted advent shotgun? Oh, that was an off-tanker. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't have that anymore. This is more a keep myself engaged mission. Like I don't think we necessarily need the Andromedon, and it's like, hey, maybe we can get a couple here gunneries. Like we've got 5 people actually that could get promoted. I don't think it's a too dangerous mission to take. Either way, we have the Shadow Chamber to show us exactly what kind of enemies we're facing. It's not a VIP extract, so everything's fine. Don't you worry about it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
You're mixing up mission types here.
Setting course for the Western U.S. Precinct.
Right, other than that, we are decrypting a datapad and then we do resistance radio once that finishes.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Praetorian deployment, Praetorian sector port and a 7 to 9 with a 4-day timer. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. Down to strength 2, look at that, in January. Force level 22 and we have a strength 2 region. While we have 134, holy shit, global strength on the planet.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Alright. We gonna need resistance radio. It's probably the latest resistance radio I ever got.
Immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Yes, but we had the chosen. I'm not sure if you were here for that on last stream, when the assassin dumped 2 strength into every single region. The assassin took a giant dump on our campaign. Hey, Legion Knight, what's up? Watching at work? Okay, I think this was the last interesting thing we wanted to do in Res and Dev. I don't want to spend my money on, oh, that's an interesting research project, and then we don't have enough money to get the best equipment for the squad. Okay, can you get another training? No. Okay, great. No stasis. I feel like stasis is the one thing I kind of always want to have on all my psionics. That's just such a good ability. Oh well. Something just popped up here that expired. Dark event. Ooh, baby. We're doing this. I just want to see otherworldly eyes that said expired. Wonderful. Getting a Master Sergeant from a jailbreak mission? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, just roll a priest. Ah, it's easy. Why didn't I think of that? You know what? Actually, on second thoughts. On second thoughts. Wouldn't it have been nice if we also get, you know, Lenny's bondmate revived here from that mission, but we don't. Let's send him on this mission now. And let's send you there for some psionic shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, sure, we can bring a Naja. Yes, this was in the squad wipe, where only the combat medic made it out, and Survivalist basically was hiding on the other side of the map and hoping the reinforcements wouldn't find her in order to, you know, wait out the evac timer and get captured. And yeah, apparently that worked out. Who do we have here now? Okay, gotta hijack a psyop, gunner, Naja. So look, your bondmate is on a big mission anyway. Let's get that flamethrower and Lyra here a little bit into action. How about we test out that Wraith thing we just researched? Wraith sniper cannon. Okay, then I think we never got ourselves enough tactical vests. 10 tactical vests only. Gonna build 6 more here. Yeah, so we had 2 almost squad wipes / actual squad wipes with VIP extract missions. One was the one where only the VIP made it out, and the Master Sergeant Psionic got captured, and everybody else died. Then we had another one where the VIP got killed. There was the one... Oh, that's not... Wanted to build a Gremlin Mark III, and I was talking and build a Holo Targeter Mark III instead. The VIP was killed, and then our combat medic made it out alive, and our hunter was captured. It's where we lost Pepe, our Master Sergeant Grenadier, and 2 other people that are also very big losses, and I think of them every day, and I don't remember who it was. One, but it was cost. Exactly, Tedster. Hi, how are you doing? Oh yeah. Perfect question, Tout. Thank you. We were just talking about this. How does Psi work? Why does Psi work? When does Psi work? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, we could actually give somebody here that freaking inducer carbine. Is there a limit, or is it just as until you have all the skills? 4 perks. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal. Oh, I didn't bring the Requiem ammo on the on that other mission. Oh well. Yeah, I should probably put the Requiem ammo on somebody on the forge. Oh well, it's gonna be fine. It's in fact not fine. Okay, kinda excited though to get our survivalist back. That's a big thing. Hey, off-tanker. Yeah, of course I want to get all our captured soldiers back. Speak of the devil.
Sky in position for deployment.
Right. Continent bonuses. No continent bonuses. Jaribroni, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, raiders. Hope you're all having a good day. How was your stream? What are you guys up to? Also playing some XCOM, I see. Doing well here. We're in the unofficial death throes of this campaign. We had, you know, some very late game chosen dark events are just a little bit rough. Yeah, we're getting rocked, and I'm not sure we're making progress. We're kind of waiting to get punted and killed by the Chosen Avenger defense next month, probably. But we're trying. We're not giving up. That's a dark event we can counter. Then yeah, those guides where people complain about stuff in the guides that's outdated, where there's a pinned comment for 4 years on the video saying, hey, this is outdated, check this link please, instead. This comes up every other week. I'm like, come on, somebody look there. What is this mission? Recover items. We want to hack something.
Get away with it!
25. So Chosen Avenger Defense is basically removed as a threat from the game then. Because that's my takeaway from that. 25 is like, might as well never happen. Although if the assassin keeps dumping 2 force level on us every month, then maybe we are hitting 25 much faster than I would like. So nuclear on that class rumble thing. So we're definitely gonna do one whenever the YouTube campaign comes to an end, right? In terms of doing that here for the stream, it really just depends on when the campaign ends, right? How much time we have left in the current stream, where it's like, okay, we got an hour. I don't want to start a fresh gates pressure. Let's look at the classes. But I don't like if we, the campaign dies and it's time to end the stream anyway, then I don't think I want to start the next stream by looking at classes. I don't think that's particularly exciting then. Alright. Technician can hack the whatever we're hacking. We've got 2 carries here. And then also 2 more Master Sergeants that can make this mission safe. And then we level our Gunslinger and our Technician a little bit. I actually think I saw it somewhere in one of the Beyond Legendary config files. There's literally a config setting that says minimum force level for Chosen Avenger Defense. But I don't remember what the actual value was there. Oh, look in here. I don't think we have another... We could just take that Scout Sniper. Do I care about your hack score? You have 66 base hack at like Staff Sergeant. Which... Do you have anyone to compare it to? Dragoon has 60 at Sergeant. Okay, so it's not necessarily terrible. And Gremlins no longer need a corpse. Just need a bunch of supplies and stuff. Sure, you know what? We're gonna get you the typical hacker outfit here. Detailed socialist redux. Thank you, Kavanga. Don't have any alloy platings left. By the way, that's one of my pet peeves. I always feel like alloy plating is the only relevant plating for much of the majority of the campaign. Like the upgrades are the 4-point plating is from chrysalid corpses, which you very, very rarely get, especially then with Requiem replacing chrysalids with nightmares. And of course mutant elites, which you never get in high enough numbers to make a significant replacement. And I feel like this feels, I don't know. Yeah, it might be a work. I mean, there's this like, let's just say you have an invasion and there's a big chrysalid pot with like 6 chrysalids in there. You're good. You get a bunch of 4 HP things. It's great. But if you don't have it, then it's really like on. I don't think you ever see chrysalids on troop columns or supply rates. What I want here? I think we want one more, maybe 2 more Talon rounds. Yeah, I think the 5-point ablative with mutant elites, that feels fine. I've definitely, like in most campaigns, I actually think I end up with more mutant elites and carapace plating than chrysalid plating, if I could build it even. Okay, how are we looking on money? I think we still have decent money, so I'm okay with building another spider suit, I think. And another Talon round. Blue, actually. We could also throw a PCS on you. He would be a decent candidate, actually, for, well, first of all, for better bullpup, but we rarely attack with the bullpup, right? We take the big iron shots. I wonder if he would be a candidate for the smart scanner. Well, not with that health. That's trooper armor? That's disgusting. Why are we wearing this? Yeah, I have a Pathfinder armor at least. And I don't think we need the focus PCS. It's a 19, so you're at 48. How did I ever put that in there? Did I bring you on that many missions? Some decent speed there.
It is good to see you again.
Right on.
Do you get lit corpses from like the spawned lids that come out of cocoons? Not 100% sure about that. Lyra, thank you very much for the resub. 17 months. Appreciate it. So just time to sacrifice some civilians on the invasion. I mean, it would be a real shame if some of the civilians ended up being victims from those chrysalids. Those poor civilians. Oh no. Oh, the humanity. Just gonna pick that up. Sent you guys on the way.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I am sure you will find the results to be as
Resistance
intriguing as
radio. Oh, you know what? We're not that good off on money because we need to build a freaking network tower. Yikes. Okay, let's crack a couple more data pads.
Stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the
Popular
research-
support.
We can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the
Ballistic modeling. What's that thing? Noble cause. Under the table. And we have an inside job. And then that leaves Europe. Oh, damn. See, it's always the continent you haven't even contacted yet that has the absolute best continent bonus. Man, I feel like the campaign is basically lost if we have to still pay 20 supplies for recruits in January and don't get them for 10. Like, we'll never financially recover from this. $800 supplies. I don't think there's much choice here, right? We need to contact Western Europe.
Setting course for West Africa.
$800. And we got lucky on the 5 to 7 day build timer. Rolled the 7 again. Yes. I think we can just staff somebody in the resistance comms. Oh no, we would need to upgrade this. We don't have the power. Oh no. Oh no. We already have all the upgrades here. Yeah, okay. GG. Hang on a second. There was a resistance contact here. Not even a trauma chance. What's the timer? 5 days. We can't get Tetstar a jumpsuit, so I guess we're just gonna send Ocelot and Free Soul here. Why the double failure? Well, ask Reshi. I don't know what the thing is, why that shows up as double failure chances, and then the second one with not the percentage, but the I don't know. Is it double zero? I mean, because it says low. Zero is not low. Zero is none.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Question: You're playing Long Wolf Chosen. Took down one of the red facilities. So they will reduce the Avatar project progress. The question is by how much? So under the facility, you can see a number of red pips. That is how much they reduce it by. So if it's a freshly constructed facility, it might not have any red pips under it, and then you destroy it and nothing gets removed. It had 5 pips and didn't change. So there's also a chance. So whenever you get Avatar progress, it's either I'm actually not sure now. You said 5 pips and didn't remove. That sounds like a bug to me. There was a thing where you can't, like, if you skulljack the Avatar or the Codex, right? It removes 3 pips, but if you already removed all the pips from this, then you're not getting any. But for the facilities, it should always work. Not sure if Tetsa's still around. But if you visibly see 5 pips, it should have removed 5 bars. If you have a save game from before and or after the mission, well, I guess you don't see much from after, but maybe from the last turn of the mission. And you can share that in the Long War of the Chosen Discord. Because yeah, that doesn't sound right. It should always remove this what's here. Like the only thing what I just mentioned is sometimes if you do the story objectives like skulljack a officer for the Codex kill or skulljack Codex for the Avatar kill, spoiler warning, those might not actually give you reduction if there's nothing left here on the Fortress Doom meter to reduce. Or like if you have all the pips here removed, like during let's say you're doing a global liberation campaign, you have all the pips here removed and you liberate another region, then it also can't remove one here. Because the ones at the facilities you can only remove by clearing the facility. Ambush was triggered, the probability was 0%. But can you actually get 0% in Long War? Because I think after an ambush it resets down to like 5%. I don't think it's ever lower than that. Anyway, just over an hour into the stream and we actually will play a mission, I think. Yes. The Dragoons are ready to rescue an Andromedon. Frost something, longbow, a gunship. Archbishop, Custodian Master, Praetorian Sterilizer. Are we gonna run into problems with a gunship? As long as we hit with the Shredder, with a couple corrosive slugs, I think we should be fine. You can put a sticky bomb on the gunship, corrosive slug it. And it's just a gunship, right? It's not a gunship killer version gunship thing. Alright, 12 enemies, VIP rescue from a vehicle for an Andy. Yeah, thankfully that's no longer the case. The whole Andromedon breaks concealment when they move. I really didn't like that when we had that on the Andromedon and the Berserker. See, I see your problem there. You're not playing Long War. No, play whatever you enjoy. I forgot to check the options. Okay, somebody remind me, please, after the mission to check the options for whatever Kavanga mentioned earlier. The thing. The soldier list. Better soldier list options for the officer thing.
Advent forces are moving a VIP through this area on board one of their transport trucks, and the Resistance is asking for our help staging a rescue operation. The target will be well defended. Be prepared to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles to expedite the rescue.
Yeah, I only stream for Twitch. Now I've looked a little bit into multi-streaming so that I can stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. The problem is that so you either need to do that through a third-party website that does the multi-streaming for you, or you need to like set it up on your end. Then it uses up basically double your bandwidth because it sends the data to two sources or two servers simultaneously. And I'm fairly certain on my streaming software that's kind of a premium feature, so I would need to then pay for that. I don't usually stream on Sundays, so my usual stream days are Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Sometimes we may do an extra stream here and there, but I usually try to keep the XCOM streams to those specific days because we have a bunch of people that really like to watch those campaigns and kind of go out of their way to catch them, so I want to stick to specific days so nobody misses anything.
Position confirmed.
Well, enjoy your run.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Thanks for stopping by.
Dope.
Relay that remark.
Do we not have anybody here on the map?
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
Going.
I don't think so. About the Menace streams. So yeah, the thing is, the amount of time I invest in YouTube and Twitch, I didn't want to do like too much. That's why I only stream on 3 days a week also. So between recording a bunch of videos and then also streaming a bunch, that's a lot of time investment. Although I'm not sure if everybody's seen that little announcement that I did on the Discord channel. That time investment might at least maybe pay a little bit more off for me, because we kinda recently got a little bit more average viewers here, so I actually fulfill at the moment, but not yet fully fulfill the criteria for Twitch partnership. If we can reach that, that would be kind of nice. But for that, I need to get like stay on this level, stay above an average of 75 viewers for like 1.5 more months ish. I think I have 4 streams with that viewer count, and I need 12 streams with that. So, you know, I'm not saying you should do anything that would violate Twitch terms of service, but do we not have enemies on this mission now? That's the real question.
Confirmed.
Yeah, it's honestly also one of the reasons why, even though I initially said, yeah, you know, BL is going to be a one and done deal, that I'm thinking about doing a second BL run. Because I noticed that, you know, there's more people here, there are new faces coming in, and not that I don't mind the old faces, but people coming in I hadn't seen before. There's definitely more viewers, more people chatting also, because there's a lot of stuff to chat about. Okay, it looks like, I mean, this looks like we have some enemies over here. And I guess will I confirm that? Oh, you could mark from here? Sure.
Belay that remark.
No, so Xen, you need to keep watching, so I actually reach my partner goal, and then I'm not gonna look at the viewer numbers anymore for a while, and can play what I want. So great. So we have a big group all the way over here, and then a nasty group over there. I think I'd rather start on the left here. Maybe we can full override that longbow.
That way.
You got it. Waiting.
"20 years is not old, so 28 years. I want to say you're probably in the younger half of the stream audience here. So, how do we engage this? Where is the snake? Oh, we moved the snake all the way over here. That's just fantastic.
Moving to position.
We all know. Do we Void Rift and intentionally not hit the max so we don't hit it, we don't destroy it, so we can full override it? Maybe. What other options do we have in terms of opening actions, opening attacks? Not really anything that's super convincing. Then we probably rescue you to get away, full override the mech, and see from there. You can shredder the turret. It's fine.
There's no returning from the void. They're onto us. Shot wide.
Seriously. God, the game is really out for me lately with that. No, like the secondary effect didn't hit. Anyway. What was I talking? I don't want to be here and get yellow alert shot. Sorry, I missed the question. Possible to disable what? Yay, full override. Oh, the covered up failure chance? It's awkward. Alright, anyway, you're gonna shoot the turret. But isn't it like some covert actions don't have a failure chance? Even when the Chosen are still alive, like the whole rescue an alien, rescue an advent, or ambush chance. That helps. Okay, so this is a little bit of an issue. I don't necessarily think I want to trigger these two guys in the back. But I also don't want this guy to still be alive. We could just trigger them and hope they come a little bit closer, and then Allura can go in. And I don't care, I think, about the sterilizer all that much, but the Lancer, of course, needs to die if we activate here.
I hope it's worth it. Why am I on cargo duty?
So much for them running a little bit closer.
Just keep going. That wasn't much of a fight.
I think in terms of what I don't like about BL, I think it's going a little bit too hard in making some stuff pretty much useless that didn't need to be hit so hard. Right. My favorite example is what happened with
Sure.
arsonists being like the whole basically removing camphor suppression from doing anything useful. I think it's just completely unjustified. And then also you have a bunch of new effects that make fire less useful, which at that point then leads to the arsonist itself basically becoming just a waste of a class slot.
I'll take it. Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick?
Yeah, it's not an arsonist, it's an arsonist isn't. More like, you know. Okay, I'm not sure that actually works, but you get the idea. Oh, right, the turret. Hang on. I forgot. I've been so, you know, happily chatting away with you guys, only half paying attention to the mission. And it's like there's stuff is getting, like, if the level of class balance is, you know, you have something like our sharpshooter with the Requiem sniper rifle in terms of power level being up here, and then you see a class that's somewhere down here on the power level, and that is getting nerfed. You know, what are we doing? Like, are we still playing the same game? Yeah, you better run, you little bitch. I'll come and get you. Alright, let's blend. Studio Master was somewhere here. Oh yeah, and the gunship. Hi. But yeah, also the, like, in general, like, the fire is much less effective with like fire resistance or fire immunity is way more common, and then also that I'm not sure how like common it is. We have that dark event where all snakes are now actually stronger when they're on fire instead of weaker or disabled. Which also seems to, you know, there's this whole, hey, Taipan snakes, they get disabled if they're on fire, or the Requiem reaction is disabled if they're on fire. But also, now they're more accurate and deal more damage, and they're not actually disabled at all. You know, like, what the fuck? I think we can sneak in that loot here. Stun Lancer loot, that could be something really useful or not.
Scanning.
The other thing is just also, but for me to make any like sort of meaningful commentary on the balance, both like campaign balance and class balance, I think it's way too early, having barely played like half a campaign here, right? I always feel like, you know, it's too early to jump to conclusions and then cry about, oh no, this is nerfed, this you're breaking the whole game. Where I'm like, okay, I don't have the full picture yet.
To see you again.
And that's why I don't like doing that, and then just straight up demanding changes. Hey, Boom Dia, what's up? Where did those guys go? We're gonna lose concealment here next turn, right? This was blend. We only killed 3 enemies. We saw the gunship group go here. I think I saw another group standing back here. Praetorian running, and then there was the custodian master in this area. So we have all the other enemies in this little area here, which is fantastic.
Headed there now. Heading there now.
Yeah, so the thing I though kind of want to mention now when we're talking about the flawless and absolutely flawless, what we used to have for the prediction always, I feel like there's a very thin line between a flawless mission and a mission that is almost a squad wipe. Like, when things start to go down, they can go down real fast.
Coming. Time out.
Can't double sticky bomb the gunship, can I? Get you there.
We can hit
Get
that
chilling here.
The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of
We should
cards.
totally do cooldown reduction here on her cooldowns, on the side cooldowns.
Hostile targets inside.
Okay. That's not okay. Did he just run into the truck? Alright, what do we have here? Rocketeer, Grenadier, and the gunship. Right. First of all, let's do resource salvage on all of them. And see, so the weird thing was when he was running in there, it almost looked like he can step out and shoot down the side of this truck. A little bit concerned about that.
Right on.
What's up, Randy? Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. Yeah, and then the custodian and the other guy in the back, so we kind of need to engage this carefully. So I was thinking we can do Junkyard Overlord, 1 turn reduction on your cooldowns. Does that actually do anything for you? Not really for Void Drift. But here's something we can try.
They've got eyes on me.
Panic that guy. Then I could Junkyard. Do another panic? I don't know if that's the play here. One thing we can do. Probably do is we can sticky the gunship another time.
Okay.
Which apparently hits the other 2 guys on the ground, even though they're not anywhere close to each other. I was hoping that would be enough damage, but Requiem reactions are bugged at the moment anyway, so it's not shooting back. Okay, but who can kill it? Logical? 75? Also, I feel like I've been cheating out of my hack reward here. I don't think we can still hack this Vandor, can we? What do you guys think? But I want both.
Nothing a few bullets can't handle. Jackpot. Damn, chipped a nail.
That guy is really close there in the back.
Good.
Alright, come over here. And then I think we're just gonna soul fire that guy.
You are vulnerable.
And we're just gonna ignore that there's a guy inside the van that I don't see anymore. That I don't remember who it was and who's completely uncontrolled. We're just gonna say, yeah, he's panicked, nobody else is on the map. We're safe. Sure.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Is it a destroyer commander? Oh no, a Praetorian asshole. Asshole commando. Sterilizer, but I barely met her. Reinforcements coming in. So close here. Where did this guy go? Okay, so he's right on that corner tile. I like how we still don't see the Praetorian.
What's over there? Step into the void.
Come on, give me some secondary effects here. I was thinking about the panic on the guy up top actually when I said that. It still shows the red icon here for the door. Yes, we might actually still be able to hack that. This a nobody sees the tile kind of ping, or is this a you don't have line of sight kind of ping? I don't know. We'll move somebody to get line of sight on those tiles. I think we're just gonna move. I just want to move somebody so I see these tiles, and then they should be valid targets for the frostbite. Because then, otherwise, I don't have really a way to deal with the Praetorian. Alright, why don't you take a chill pill? I do have one more target mark for the Praetorian. Custodian Master, huh? Is that a guy with a pistol shoot if you get too close thing? No. So why don't we... So we can blue move in here, grapple up top, and then jump down here to melee attack him with Tass. Tass Reaping.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
Is that gonna be enough damage? Probably not. That's for a problem for later this turn, Commander, to think about. Definitely not gonna be enough damage. It was a lot of yeah, a lot of grazing. No, but also a lot of how do you call it? Shredding, that's the word. Okay, so who's actually still a problem? This guy is gonna be panicked, this guy's frozen. This guy is gonna wake up from his panic, and of course this guy. We are one tile short of getting a hidden run shot on this guy. So maybe we just run and gun here and rapid fire.
Hang on! Move it!
Because if we're not shooting a flanked target, our wonderful bullpup is much less effective than we want it to be. Okay, how was that though? Now we can still kill this. Somehow.
Checking out this area.
Can we burial shot this guy?
Keep your mess out of the fast lane, plonkers. Ammo here.
That is really bad, that corrosive slug. Tactical nonsense. .35 defense, okay. You see him, but you're not gonna do 17 damage with psionic abilities. Who can we reach for a command? Problem is, if I command illogical, I don't think his weapon is gonna be super effective. I don't think, like, the cover destruction on this is not actually that good. But it is guaranteed damage as opposed to taking a regular shot. I do like the idea of Shredder Gun rather than taking a 50-50 here. Let's see again. Otherwise, we're gonna see illogical get basically disintegrated by the Custodian Gauntlet, which, you know, exciting times.
Okay, let's go right up here and take a look.
He's gonna kill you if he survives this turn. No pressure. 30% on the dual strike. Okay. I mean, he has 16 health. I can hit for 16 with a slash attack. So one thing we could do is we just run illogical away. And if we run here, we activate the Andromedon. That gives us one more guy that can actually take an action. Now, we have a couple of people standing out in the open. I don't think the Custodian can kill anyone, but he can definitely kill illogical if we stay close to him and get Gauntlet punched. So I actually think this is the way.
I have made it with a woman.
Yoink. We could flashbang him. Did I ever actually F him? Is there anything new on these guys? It's flashbang resistance. No, I actually think I need to move the end. Otherwise, he just comes down and Gauntlet punches the Andy. Nah, I don't think he can do that actually. With 8 mobility. 6 tiles with this guy sitting there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we can't reach him with melee though. Like he's standing on top where the drain pipe is to get up top. Problem is really anything that isn't 16 damage was not worth doing. Yeah, the flashbang would have been the right choice if I had moved like into cover instead of, hey, let's pick up the loot with the custodian. Maybe I underestimated how much damage he does on range here. Holy shit, Bobby boy. Yeah, I'm still relying too much on these damage numbers and I'm forgetting all the plus dark event bullshit and this is the one that I forget about. That's 7 extra damage, right? Well, anyway.
Happy little evergreen right there.
I don't care about the advanced PCS, so we take the ooh, so close. Yes, I do have failsafe on all my hijackers.
Rewarding and satisfying things that I'd ever done.
I don't think I actually can still hack the door. Am I confident here that we can actually kill everything? We got nothing. That was a failed hack.
Haven't you had enough, you bloody wannabe devil?
Your weapon is that is 4 to 6 damage. Gotta be a way I can hit both of these here with the lightning ball. I wanna hit both. Oh, hang on. He's immune to electricity, right? That's kind of pointless. Then again, I can't hit 2 targets anyway. Full fire's ass.
One down, thousands to go.
Okay.
going.
Probably kill this guy.
Beautiful.
Move in there. You don't have enough ammo to rapid fire, so I guess our last action here is a resupply. He's hanging on here. He's not, like, he took the high ground and he's staying on it. Like, that's some dedication. I don't even know how that works. There's some physics-defying boot work there.
Nobody fucks with my people.
Okay, so we just gotta kill this thing. And make sure we pick up all the loot.
I'll take it.
Let's have some fun. Let's get crazy.
Sometimes we're still talking about you, little door hack. Take it from us before we really got to know you.
Got it covered. Okay. Pretty solid.
Yeah, it's rough. I think it's fine at this stage. I think like Staff Sergeant can kinda carry their weight in most missions. Like, for me, the awkward soldier level is really Sergeant, which is unfortunately the level all the trial by fire soldiers end up with.
Mission accomplished.
Because I think Sergeant is like not strong enough to carry their own weight, and Staff Sergeant is like that little bit more, where you then also probably have enough soldier AP to buy like a good XCOM row perk, and then suddenly they can contribute. Like our Shredder Staff Sergeant, no complaints there. Like even with the outdated weapon, he was doing his job. So, hang on, is it really changed? So that in Beyond Legendary, the soldier reward soldiers and black market soldiers are lower rank than in base?
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Because I always thought, you know, if Beyond Legendary is this super brutal mode where, you know, your soldiers will regularly die, then to compensate for it, it should actually make it easier to replace the soldiers, because otherwise you're just not killing soldiers, you're killing the campaign.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Sorry, Bobs. Blame Illogical for not doing enough damage. Oh, by the way, if is Tetster still around? Tetster has the Codex Brain been removed from the black market? That you can no longer sell it? Is it maybe a config setting for the detailed soldier lists? Do I even have detailed soldier lists? That's crashy. Okay. Yeah, it could have been something that you did for a base long war. Because I always feel, it's kind of weird that you always get the Codex Brains quest items that you need one of for the Shadow Chamber project, but you end up with like 30 and they sell for 12 supplies. And it's like the late game Illyrium core, basically. Okay, so it's a BL change. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how I feel about the Codex Brain change. I feel, usually I want to say you don't need the money. You shouldn't be in a position where you need that money in a late game. So I don't mind it being removed. It always felt weird that it's a guaranteed drop that you also get on not full salvage missions because of the quest, but then you can also sell it. It's like, no, I think Codex Brain should be a thing you get one of. It's like a World of Warcraft quest drop. You get one of those that you can't sell it, and once you complete the quest, it's gone. Like the only enemy that has a special drop. It's not like it gives you a Codex Corpse you can do anything with. I don't think Codex Brains have any use outside of that. What do I want to do? I wanted to check what kind of psi abilities I have on my soldier here to then decide what we want to take. You don't actually have that much so far. We don't have Solace to Stasis, so I don't think Solace was offered though. We don't have the Teleport, so I don't think Soul Mania is all that great here. I guess we take Schism since we do have Void Rift, and that applies to every target in the Void Rift zone. Neural feedback requires Codex Brains? Can't even look at the costs if they already have something in their head. No, it's Sorcerer Corps. Maybe you're playing with a you're not playing Jam, yeah. Okay. But I mean, I appreciate everybody wanting to be part of the conversation, but hey, I'm playing a completely different mod list, and for me it's working differently. It's really it's fine, Paulo, it's fine. I know it's coming from a good place. I forgot to add the two latest pick your poison things to the bot command, by the way. Even though Lenny is doing a great job of screenshotting it, and I just did a bad job of not updating it. So those can be found in Discord. What are we doing with this Andromedon? Would be nice if it was an Andromelid. You have some aim. Your mobility is okay, I guess. What do we have here? Sensor overlays, grenades, impulse, chasing fire. That's kind of like a mobile shooter with impulse and relocation servos. Eat this. Sure, say, what's up? "11 willpower seems slow, kind of low, yes." What's up with that? Is that right? Who hurt you? That can't be right. I'm going to say Petrock, but it's not his mod. Vex. Maybe. Do you think Reshi nerfed them so much? Like, that would be another case of why, though. They're kind of bad already. It's like this whole thing of I don't want to just outright remove the class. I'm just gonna nerf them so much that nobody plays them anymore. Oh, a bunch of people had issues with that. You had 11 Will Snake in your campaign. I think I saw, let me see here. I think there was a recent patch to expanded playable aliens. God damn it. No longer logged into Steam in my browser. Okay, let's go with Steam Library, XCOM, Workshop, Find items, sort by date updated. Playable Aliens was updated a week ago on the 4th. Optimization fixes, perk fixes. Must have been, you know, something. I don't see anything mentioning Will. I don't see anything mentioning Andromedon, but maybe something got fucked up in the meantime, unintentionally. It's the classical, you know, you fix something, you break something else that you didn't know was related to this, and then when you test it, you of course only test the stuff you had to fix, and you're like, oh, looks like my work here is done, and then, you know, you deploy it to live, and then you see users complaining about, hey, why is this broken? You're like, it's like, but I didn't even touch it. I don't think we're going to see much action, so I don't actually want to spend too much time here deliberating about this. I think we're just going to get ready for anything. Eat this. Relocation. And resilience. Or caustic terror. Caustic terror sounds fun. Then probably go for impulse once we have the AP, if we get there. I don't think we'll get there. Yeah, that definitely seems a little bit off that they have the same. But now it didn't affect our other aliens retroactively, right? No. I wonder if we like respec them, if it then would pick up that wrong value. By the way, Mutant Stalker Railgun. Yeah, baby. Okay, we need to get a mission in with him, even though he's a sergeant. Meanwhile, Vandal is finally healed. Okay. And then we are at 100% on the freaking black side. Forge, same thing. 48 enemies. Sector pot. We knew that was there. That's always there. Well, there's at least one sector pot. Predator phase drone. Magtoid Prelatus. Salted Andromelid. It has me a little bit concerned. What the fuck is an exalted Andromelid? Exalted Pathfinder? No, what was it? Exalted Andromelid Equia. Oh, there was a cyber dig? Why did I miss that? Just a regular, not a Death Star, right? Or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it through here one more time. Yeah, just the cyber disc. Oh, it's a little puppy. It's fine. Salted Chrysaton? What? What did I miss now? Okay, one more. I can just load in and see what happens. Cyber disk. Ah, okay, never mind. Well, watch time it is. Let me resolve the last prediction. Not quite flawless, and I am not convinced that we're gonna flawless this one, but hey, it's not my points, it's your points, so feel free to predict. And I'm just gonna fill up my water because I forgot to do that before the stream. I'll be right back. I mean, we did flawless the black sides. So I don't want to be here something overconfidence. It's a quick and surprising killer.
Advent and the alien forces won't be happy to see us, so expect heavy resistance. We have to do whatever it takes to find out what's going on in there.
Forge, not Cygate, Forge. The Cygate, unfortunately, was like 2 regions away, and we're probably not gonna reach it. Well, depends, right? If the Chosen Avenger Assault is actually at force level 25, then we might be able to actually do the Cygate and, dare I say, do Waterworld?
This is Avenger. The facility is in range. Move to investigate.
Report activity within the last 15 minutes.
What do you mean an old TV show, the X? Isn't that still running? Can't have been that long since that's been on the air. Also, where's my starting high ground? Oh, no, this is the starting high ground. They don't, unless Reshi changed that. You know, that's always the big if. There shouldn't be chosen on water worlds. That's not a thing in Long War.
Okay. I can almost see the little bastards swarming inside.
If that's the first group we want to engage on, it seems kind of lame.
Yeah, sure.
Do I actually see that Muton? Yes. What's the last one? The one I don't see is the Heavy Mech and the Sectoid. So we can probably trust these detection tiles.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Servomotores al máximo.
On it, squad leader.
Yeah, we hear you.
Boldly.
Position confirmed.
Raiders roll.
Oh my goodness, another raid royale with cheese with the maximum super raid hate cheese. How you doing? How was once human, not beyond human? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Dreamy. One day, I'm gonna teach you. That's not actually the name of the game, but I kind of have given up on that. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen, Beyond Legendary, max difficulty with extra difficulty on top of extra difficulty, and we're one of the final late game story missions here. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. My name is Ava. I play a lot of XCOM. I also play a bunch of Project Zomboid, and I spend the rest of my time hanging out in Cheese's chat and making silly jokes. So you might have seen me there or not. But I hope you all had a fantastic stream, had a good time there. It's been really grinding on that what's it? Way of the Winter, War of the Winter update? I don't know. Look, I'm not a once human guy. But yeah, everybody who doesn't know Cheese yet, here for my guys, make sure to click that link. We've raided Cheese 100 times. You all know him, but yeah, click that link, give the man a follow. He's one of the loveliest persons on the Twitches, and has a great community over there. Jenny, you're just saying that, and you probably mean it, but still. Now, at the moment, so this is a mission, we have like 50 enemies on the map, so the alien turn is gonna take a little bit longer while everything on the map moves around, so I hope you brought some time, yeah? The question is, do we do anything fancy here? I think we could do a little tracking shot on... I want to get tracking shot kills, right? So let's do a tracking shot on the sectoid.
Roger. Tracking.
In position here. I think Jet is gonna keep an eye on those guys. Well, we're still stealthed here, and I think Kavanga is gonna scout down here.
That's right.
See what else cooking.
Okay.
By the way, one thing I wanted to know is, was there? I know there was at some point an issue on Twitch where like viewers that came in with a raid weren't counted properly.
Moving on, sir.
Is that still a thing, or is that has that been fixed? Because I remember, so the reason I'm asking this is I'm kinda, or is it intentionally? Kind of for the first time ever actually getting close-ish to the goal so I can apply for partnership on Twitch. So I'm actually, you know, at least a little bit caring about viewer numbers.
I'm compelled to agree.
Yeah, it wasn't actually some. I kind of given up on that I ever reached that point, but this campaign here has attracted many new faces, and it was really appreciated. And now I'm like 4 out of 12 streams there to actually get there, so I have some hope.
Forward stance initiated.
I have some hope. And of course they're running away from me. So for those not familiar with XCOM, you know, this is normally a tactical combat game, but we are currently in the stealth phase at the start of a mission. They are not in a stealth phase, by the way. That was very unstealthy. Okay, we might have to change our plans here. No, so the whole SOCOM XCOM thing, I think is just initially. I'm not even sure, you know. I never know with Cheese if that was an actual confusion about the game titles, or if you just there is a game somewhere that's called SOCOM, and you know, I'm not sure if he actually got confused between the two games or if he's just doing it for the memes. It's probably for the memes. I don't know. Yeah, it's a puppy sectopod. It doesn't have its full upgrades yet, so it only has 93 health. Also, do we actually have anything to disable it? Return fire, frostbite, I guess. Like, it's a little bit too close to Cheese with maim. So the thing is, since we have playing with Beyond Legendary, right, the additional difficulties, sectopods get a bunch of upgrades. One of the upgrades is this one. They will return fire against attacks made against them. And what it isn't mentioned here, and that return fire shot is an automatic hit. So while Frostbite technically does nothing once they get to their turn, so they still get a full turn, they don't remain frozen. you can at least keep them frozen to disable the return fire. Yeah, and you know, in case the automatic hits with, what does their weapon do? 9 to 13 damage plus 7 from the force level. In case that's not enough to kill you outright, they also ignore armor. And they get stacking impact compensation because, you know, 93 health and 8 armor might not keep the unit alive, so it takes 25% reduced damage, stacking 4 times after taking damage. Anyway, nothing to worry about.
Escaneando en busca de objetivos.
I got your back.
Have a look in. We have 2 turns until we have this thing here up. Decisive action.
I will, in a moment.
So I'm not sure if we have Rupture and Shredder Rocket, right? That's plus 5 damage on each attack. If they stack, which I hope they do. Maybe we can 1-turn the Sectopod. Maybe we kill the little group first and let him walk away. Yeah, you better run, little shit. Don't you dare come back. Oh, there's a robot. No, we have the alien and the Advent version. I thought the Sectopod would just count as an Advent unit for the damage increase. Okay, I kind of really want to stack tracking shot here, so we're gonna wait 1 more turn. Next turn we engage. Promised. Probably. Maybe. Oh, I still have my tracking shot. But I moved last turn, so I can't use it. So let's just tracking shot this guy. Because we want more meep meep beep beep. Get you down.
Okay.
I don't like your position anymore. Let's bring you over here. Alright, next turn we may or may not have some action. A Mecha Pete drop? What are you? Are you just making stuff up now? I'm a little bit scared. Oh, wait, but we don't have Orbital Fortress here. Or did I miss something of the discussion here? Wait, that wasn't. wait. That wasn't on the briefing? That wasn't. Was that there when we set up the mission? That's not okay. I completely did not see that. I want to get Fusilier kills, but I also don't want to... We should be able to easily kill these guys, even if this is not the most effective opener, but I want to stack my Fusil charges here. Oh, that's the wrong target. Oh, God. Great. Good job. Good job, Commander. Excellent work. We're so very proud of you. That's not how you do this. Okay, this is how it's gonna go today, huh? We're just gonna suck a little bit.
No hay señales de vida.
Can't get a flank on that guy. What can you do for me? 81. Let's take the 81 here, see if you can finish off this dude. Okay.
No guts, no gory.
I think we do a casual. Oh, I don't trust this shot not somehow setting Jet on fire and just killing him outright or something like that. Hang on, what if we go like here?
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
The Snake and the Vanguard and his cover. Beautiful. I like this little icon of, hey, you have orbital drop zone. Look here, something is gonna not actually drop here. This is completely irrelevant. I'm just fucking with you. Thank you, game. Yeah, but the marker means nothing, at least in my experience so far with this sitrep.
I will, in a moment.
Close range.
There. Pure sample. Wonderful.
Okay. Leaves me with Warrior here. I want to get anywhere closer to the sectoid, sector pod area.
Fallo de trayectoria.
I know I could shadow and knife him, but I want to keep my knife charges for stuff where we want to stack rent. We're not gonna miss an 83, right? Never had it out. Okay. Aye. Please don't yellow alert kill anyone. I don't like that I hear a second like sectopod sound in the back, but that might just be the gunship, right? Alright. So I don't think we can break line of sight and use maim. So we gotta use frostbite, and that's gotta hit. So I think we're gonna focus. Man, I wanna get some also for the crit chance. See what our frostbite chance is, yeah. Okay, I think 100% is pretty reliable. Okay, in that case we will get some. I swear, 100%. Get some used to be always next to focus fire, and for some reason in some patch now it's at the end of the hotbar and it's still throwing me off. Don't hit it with seething rounds. Surely I didn't bring any of those, right? You've got blue screen. You have corrosive rounds. Corrosive round. I don't think I have seething rounds on anyone. AP rounds seems like a bit of a missed opportunity, though. Anyway. It's not going to be frozen for any actions. The freeze is just to counter the reaction it gets when being shot at. On its own turn, it's going to drop the freeze and have 3 actions against me.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Eurus. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. I'm definitely going to need it. Okay. Someone's having fun.
Really?
Alright. Guess we're shredding it this way. Those are still reasonable damage numbers, right? I mean, okay, sure, we only hit it twice. It says, you know, when the freeze drops off on large unit, it says 1 action lost, but it's actually not working. Like it's still taking 3 actions. It's a little bit can be a little bit confusing, but it doesn't actually do anything. We wanna have Jet come in here. Give us 50% more crit chance here. Now that's a crit chance that he likes.
Reloaded.
Charge of that weapon. Shoot at that guy. Only 95 to crit. Yeah, I will take it. Yes, the Requiem sniper rifle this one here, right? The super heavy bolter does basically land double hits against mechanical units. I'm gonna scooch away a little bit, just to see if we spot anything with tracking. And to be away from however big this explosion is gonna be. And I still had decisive action to give somebody 2 actions, and I still had my spark with overdrive for 3 more shots. I think that was there's a clean sector pod cleanup. Just your whole squad fighting a single enemy and barely making it. But other than that, very smooth. Yeah, I have. So that could be the stomping sound. There's some enemies that also make that. Seek defensive positions. Might actually. Yeah, it's just Overwatch here.
Let's go destroy something already.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to think about this. We don't have the strongest like Overwatch setup here at all. That's for sure.
That first shot is always crucial. Inicio de recarga. Activando guardia.
Good to go, sir. Set for engagement.
I guess you're right.
Okay, nothing else until we get to the bridge. I don't know where you're gonna be safe from getting reveals. I want to keep you close enough that we can throw a command or the decisive action onto somebody. Okay, can't overwatch with the spark. Well, we have Requiem Corrosion, we have Corrosive rounds, and we have Illyrium rounds. In terms of dots, and Radiation rounds. So there's a Mechapede. Heavy floater, regular floater. Orbital Fortress drop zone might be a sit rep I might remove for a second run. Because this is we've had a YouTube video where I had this, where I was ranting for like half an hour about this. Dropping enemies halfway across the map that are active is bad. One of those enemies being a Mechapede who can one-shot any of your soldiers and has squad sight is it's a crime. Like that is not even, I think that's undefensible. And to me, like if they, you know, hey, we've got the drop-in marker here. Yeah. Good thing we overwatched the drop-in marker.
Alright.
So we now have to squad side cheese any pot we find until the Mechapede is dead. Because it's active. if like any small group spots us, the Mechapede's gonna snipe us from across the map with 20 damage per hit, that nobody survives. So I'm being forced to play as cheesy as possible here. Andre, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay.
And even then the Mechapede has his whole, he only takes... what? Didn't I reload last turn? God, maybe the Fusilier also gets onto the shit list for the next campaign because of this janky stuff. The Mechapede only takes half damage or what? Or every shot is a grace from squad side, so it's gonna take us like 5 turns, even if we find no other enemies, to snipe that thing down.
Avanzando. Guardia.
On it, squad leader.
Yeah, so I mean, it's definitely a challenging thing, but I don't think it's an interesting thing.
It is
The
good
way we're
to
being
see
forced
you
here
again.
to play now.
What's your guy?
The red icon is the game basically gaslighting me into saying, oh, this drop zone is gonna happen where the icon is, but it didn't. So no. Really? I don't see any one of these guys. But I see them all from here. Now the question is, do I fight them while they're on the bridge? Or do I set up a slaughterhouse now and fight them next turn? Which means that they'd be a little bit closer to my squad, making it a little bit more risky. I do want to see Slaughterhouse in action. And as I understand, it's looking for if you moved, right? If you spend actions on moves, so if we Icarus jump, that shouldn't interfere with tracking shot and Slaughterhouse. Yeah, we're gonna get fuzzle points from the first couple kills with serial action refunds. Friendly fire one. Hello, flying mech weapon there. You have been tracking shot marked. That looks awesome. Let's hope we can stay concealed here.
Okay.
Moving to your mark.
Too early to tell.
Good call.
Commander.
Yeah, we move our spark here behind this thing, so it might be in range to throw an EMP over there. I don't think I want to move our ranger. Those jets.
Let's do it.
We've got stealth up next turn, so I might actually go in here.
I'll be there before you know it.
Ignore this symbol. This means nothing. It's from the orbital drop zone sitrep, but it doesn't actually have any effect or meaning or information. It's a honeypot. There's the Exalted Andromelid, whatever it is. Let's have a quick look at this thing. Caustic fog, protective fog, hunt the medics, no future, excruciating. Increasing cooldowns of targets hit. And destroy medical supplies on hit. Sure. Immunities of enemy capacitors, bioengineering, covering fire, guardian. Mistake. All members have their cooldowns reset on turn start. Good story, bro. I think I need to move Kavanga a little bit more away.
Yes.
And then I think we gotta do a good old Requiem sniper rifle. Probably like this. I would like to hit the Andromelid, but I think the Cyberdisc is more important. Of course, because we don't see it. What are the odds of them running at me like the assassin did the other day? Alright. Still won't let me shoot that tile. Oh, look at that. We hit everything. Alright, let's pop cereal. And then I think there's a Cyberdisc with my name on it. How am I not getting the kill here? What? It's immune. Is Cyberdisc immune to fully immune to crit? Reduces the chance of being hit by 60%. Yeah, I'm just concerned about the damage I guess it's the armor, right? Let's think. We don't have any penetration. So it has 13 health, actually. And I don't think the preview is showing crit damage, is it? 6 armor, 7. We should be... 13 is the minimum damage we do. Yeah, should be 13 to 15. Maybe it doesn't show crit. Got one.
Easier than expected.
Okay. Now the Andromelid here. 11 to 15 plus 9 on a crit should also be dead. There's slaughterhouse on the tin, it's a slaughterhouse within. I think before we start taking slaughterhouse shots on this group, we wanna throw a gas grenade, right? So that they don't move much and that they remain in line of sight. Okay. So let's see. Ah man, that of course triggers the nano gels. So now we need to do math again. I hate doing math. 17. We'd need to roll max damage on this one. Trooper. Okay, let's just stack our shit here. Shield bearer dead. It wasn't even steel, it was a sterilizer. I'm looking at the names a little bit. In my spare time when you're not looking. Lancer 21, we do 22 minimum. Yeah, where's the guy who says Fusilier is such a worthless class? Okay, now that's enough for this guy.
Nice kill. I am the Swarm.
Yeah, you're dead. Oh man.
My conquest continues.
And that was the last mark. The others were not in the slaughterhouse zone. It's a shame I can't run and gun here to actually take a regular shot, but we still have a couple shots remaining. First of all, Andy Shell. Okay, Destroyer indeed. Oh, you only have one target.
He shoots! He scores!
Let me grapple. Do you have more targets from over here? Yes.
Watch this.
Don't think too much about how he grappled over there on the same elevation.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Okay.
I know. Hell of a coincidence.
So we got an Elite Lancer and the Phase Drone left. The Phase Drone. Now, since our his camera went over there, I think the Phase Drone belongs to a new group, or it's a solo drone or something. So it's the Lancer and somebody else. If the Lancer fully charges forward, will he get line of sight and allow the Macapede to shoot somebody? Possibly. Is there anything we can do about it? Not really. So I think we're just gonna crack him. I'm not sure the Macapede is the one being counted here, because so it's not just the Macapede, right? There were also like a couple floaters that dropped in at the same time.
Let's do this.
So I don't think all of them are being counted here. I don't know. I think there was another guy that we just don't see right now. That somehow maybe ran in the back. I don't know. We'll end the turn.
Yeah, why don't you wake us up when you wanna, you know, actually go kill stuff?
Yeah, that's the wrong choice. Nice knowing you. The enemy is coming across this bridge now. No, never mind. Not all of them. That seems like reasonable movement range. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing there. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Well, first things first. This is still a freebie. Free action.
Easier than expected.
How much damage are we doing, let's say, against the gunship? Let's say with Deadeye against the gunship. 24 to 30. It's just not enough. Gunship is in direct line of sight here. Macapede is not. Well, do we hope that Requiem reactions are still bugged? And just ignore that it's gonna shoot back at us? You actually see that thing. Well, won't this one-shot this thing, since we do double damage? Or is that double damage already included in this number? Science. Definitely felt included. Okay. Also definitely felt bugged. Cool. I mean, not necessarily cool, but it's gonna be helpful for us this time around. I thought he was far enough away from Buttspot. Oh, just the ablative. Nothing happened. Okay. So, the Mechapede. Can't seem to get a rocket here.
On my way. Grenade!
Okay. That thing hits. Didn't take a reaction. Cool. We just commit here. The thing is, then everything is... Now, Mechapede is immune to crits, right? Even though it shows me a crit chance, it's gonna be like, no, but actually no. Immune to fire, immune to stuns. No, maybe, maybe not. No, crit immune. We still want to rupture to increase the damage it takes per hit, though. You mean outside of 13 tiles, right? Not inside 13 tiles. Yeah, but doesn't this rupture stack with the rupture from the rocket? I thought a different rupture effects stack, not just identical ones. No, yes. Okay, we're gonna, I wanna see that now. I thought they would actually, but I'm gonna trust that it doesn't. Okay, we didn't grace. And he's now, well, it's now rupture +4. Okay, so it got the 3 rupture from the shot and 1 rupture from plasma, as opposed to the 2 rupture from the rocket it had previously. Is that good enough? Probably not. So yeah, we're gonna graze here. I still think 2 shots that graze is better than moving closer so we don't graze and only getting a single shot. The one exception, of course, being you, who can't get in line of sight.
Movimiento iniciado.
Same here.
Didn't look too bad. I'd like more of that, please.
Recarga.
I like how we're doing the damage preview is showing 11 to 14 and we're doing consistent 10 damage here. Number 10. Like 90% of the issues I have with Beyond Legendary is really an interface problem. It's like, can we not have the interface constantly lie to the player? Like, wouldn't that be nice? Like getting revealed there. Shouldn't happen, right? Should not have happened. Okay, let me just save your second action for a second. 17. Who do we even have left right now?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Get Bart Spot. Obviously, Overdrive.
Grenade! Close range.
It's too good to give up.
I've considered every possible way to end you.
I'm fairly certain, even though we're in close range of this enemy, that it still then is gonna graze because of the way Coring Lens works. Well, let's see. Yeah, 9 feels like it should have been more than that. Okay. Can we trust this? Can we trust this? Guaranteed 12 damage? Yeah, even if it only does 10, it should work, right? Okay, still don't trust it, but at least it worked.
Deflecting our attacks.
What are we doing here? Come on, give me the butt spot, or you're out of actions. 6 enemies still active. Can we silence shot him? I don't have implacable, do I? Like, I don't know where the other guys got, and I don't want them to flank Kavanga here. So maybe I think Ibizi's far enough back that he shouldn't be attacked by those guys.
Oh, you died never knowing the burden of being so awesome.
Okay, then Jet can wait here. There was also that single drone on the right, and then Kavanga can just move like here or so. Okay. Here's a plasma pistol. There's no better weapon. I guess he could get the liquidator pistol, right? Oh no. Oh, Mr. Sector Commander. Oh, you don't want to do this. My computer doesn't want you to do this. How many zombies did he just raise? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Oh, please, no. That's like 8 zombies. Yeah, the enemy count is just gonna be all over the place. He's gonna tell his grandkids about this. One time I raised 8 zombies at once. But grandfather, where did the zombies come from? Oh yeah, my dead friends. Yeah, they're kind of very passive there. I don't think I'm gonna get this loot there. I'm very sorry, everybody. I know you like me to get every single loot drop on the mission. Oh god, it's not just 8 zombies.
Fine.
Oh. Well, at least we're seeing 8. Might be. Look at that traffic jam. Man, Advent traffic radio is gonna be like, please avoid the Western Bridge at the Forge area. Heavy traffic has been reported, and some asshole parked in the middle of the bridge. Seek alternative routes.
Locked and loaded.
This is how you farm kill, yeah. Damage numbers. Kill zombies.
Dead as disco.
Yeah, what's with these ramps on the bridge anyway? Like, how is he supposed to park somewhere else? Just seems irresponsible. I like how we're like still like one move away from our starting area. And we're like a lot of turns into the mission. Okay, I wanna shoot the cryo rocketeer, yes.
Well, now you'll never get a headache again.
Nimbly reload that. Nimble hands on a weapon with like 20 ammo is just always feels silly. Silly good, I mean.
In his face.
We're not here for the slaughterhouse serial turn where we took down 8 targets. And like what makes them really good is this like getting +6 damage on each attack. You can get even more overkill. See, instead of just doing the 8 damage we need, now we're doing like 29 damage.
My conquest continues. Speak.
I mean, the Mechapede is dead, right? So we don't have an active squad side enemy halfway across the map anymore that I'm afraid of.
They die like everything else.
This unit is relatively agile.
Why do you have line of sight? Ow! This is awkward. Who invited you to the party?
Orden de movimiento confirmado. Blanco neutralizado. Servomotores activados. Determino prioridad de guardia.
Watch the master at work.
Any zombie? Oh, we can hit one more zombie here? Sure.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Poor sector commander, seeing all his friends die a second time.
Fuerzas de Advent a tiro.
No, sorry, I already had a sectopod. My doctor explicitly told me just one sectopod per mission.
Penetración del blindaje.
I'll pass. Thanks for the offer, though.
I've seen these before.
I think we have one more Shredstorm rocket, yes. I just don't think everybody's in a position to one-turn him, but I think also we should be able to maim him for a turn. Heavy floater. Good positioning. Gotta give you that. I mean, too bad it's not a Lega. Sometimes, Gia, sometimes I think I'm not sure which side you're on here. Like a sneaking suspicion that there's something. Okay, how we looking? You and squad side. Okay, so I need. Need the Shredstorm rocket over here.
Charge out, squad.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the loot. Didn't even pay attention to the loot. Very sorry. Obviously this time around we don't have the rupture, but we have the rupture, the other rupture. PCS agility, okay. Oh no. I think we'll manage. We'll manage to get through this campaign without that PCS. We'll maim him later. Doesn't have to be our first action. Little concerned. I'm not sure what to do about that guy there, because I kind of think I need... We need to move you. Or we shoot the floater with this. Can't hit the floater with this.
Solid copy. I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, Jet's gonna... I need to, I don't know, come up here or so, somewhere where he's line of sight and maim the thing. I'm not sure what we do about the heavy floater. I wanna... Let's move here. I'm a little bit concerned, even if we maim the sectopod, that if he goes on his high stance, that he might then be able to peek over this thing and shoot Bloodspot, but... Been a good run. Doesn't necessarily help. I'm wondering, as long as these guys don't come in, we could go... Oh no, that's in direct line of sight of the sectopod. I was thinking about maiming the sectopod and then commanding to throw a fire grenade at the floater. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, we need to do this before we move our ranger away. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're just gonna run here. It should be out of direct line of sight.
Movimiento de largo alcance.
Okay, so that leaves me with... Oh, I still have both actions on you. Ah. We give up your shot on the sector port for a shot on the floater.
We are without limit.
That one. Ah, yes, then we just move back. So we can take shots at the sector port next turn.
Alright.
Stan, have a great day at work. Okay. No, you don't see anyone from up there. Okay. They are still too far away to... God damn it. Oh, Buttspot's fault. You can basically hear them complaining about the map designer not putting enough cover elements on this part of the map. So there's another floater of the group that dropped in, right? I think. We're gonna need somebody to provide us with line of sight on that big boy. So officially we don't have line of sight, but we should have line of sight from here.
Not exactly subtle.
Exactly that one. Okay, 52 health. Now his damage reduction is gone, so we should be doing full damage here. Yeah. Well, it's gone for the first couple shots. That was kind of cool with the moon right behind it, and then the plasma floating up there.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to resources.
Say what you want, but the game is fucking nice cinematically. Okay, 18 health left. No, actually none health left. There was the grenadier somewhere out there. We don't like these kind of people over here. Who does that? Who fires grenades? You did not destroy the cover I wanted to destroy.
Good to go.
I mean, this is actually kind of more important right now. I just want to point out, so this was a, what, 46 enemy mission. We killed 39. There's 24 remaining. You do the math.
I revel in the devastation.
What can we do here with some silence shots? Definitely kill the snake.
Hey, at least you knew what you were getting into.
You 95% chance to be a kill. Might as well be a coin flip.
Terminated.
Okay.
Cumpliré la orden.
Yeah, here I can move up, shoot, get the kill. That's not the kill. Thought he was lower on health. Oh well. Gotta have one more shot on butt spot. We're out of rockets.
Oro covering vector.
Yeah, is that a flank? Yeah. There goes the flawless. I thought I had the kill and then an implacable move, and we would be sitting here laughing all the way to the bank.
It's been a while.
This group activates. He's a shield bastard even. They gotta all run away back there because there's no cover left here. Everything has just been decimated. I'm sorry for letting you down and everybody else. Oh right, there's still zombies running around. Where's that sectoid commander anyway?
Maniobra de flanqueo enemiga en progreso.
But don't let me stop you.
What's the deal with the mechtoid friend anyway? Iron poison, vulnerable to explosives, blah 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 blah, the usual stuff. Dismantler. Attacks against units with a mechanical and chassis will always crit. What? I don't see any immunity to like stuns and shit, so I think we're just gonna sneak in over here. Get an MP in on that guy. Hey Rustuk, Happy New Year! Thank you very much. Alright, he's shut down.
Recargando el arma.
Moving into position.
Not gonna do it. 7 to 9. You don't see that grenadier, huh? Spray that guy.
You should see the look on your face.
I think we might just adhesion protocol this dude. Also maybe set him on fire. Yeah, that's... Pick him. Hopefully that works. We had some issues with adhesion protocol in the past. Zero mobility. That seems pretty good. So with that being said, what do we even have there? Rocketeer, Sentry, couple zombies. I'm kind of actually thinking we just might AoE that group in the back here. The game will let me. Maybe it won't. I'm gonna need proper line of sight here.
It's all right.
I'm not sure where they... Yes, that's exactly where I wanted to shoot. How did you know, game? Well, I guess that just happened. Games sometimes, I tell you.
Must be bent.
Yeah, there's a big bend in that barrel, I'll tell you that much. What do we do about this jerk though? You have a bend like that in your barrel, you should definitely see a doctor. So maybe we command Jet to move over here and fire grenade the engineer? $65. Would go up here for the high ground bonus and not seeing him. I'm not sure that's gonna work out though. I like the grenade idea. And let's be like, I'm a simple man, you know? I mean, any idea with grenades is a good idea. Yeah, but isn't Slaughterhouse ends our turn, right?
Grenade!
Finally.
Are you immune to fire? No, I just got unlucky. Cool. Just take this shot. If it hits, we can follow up with Walkfire. Picking up the loot. I think we can snatch the Sectopod loot at least next turn. That's like the only snatch we get here. I don't want to be shot at by anyone. Get you out of here. Okay. Serious up? I don't see Slaughterhouse. I think it's because last turn we did the whole thing where we run and gun over here, take a shot at the floater, and then moved back. No, that was 2 turns ago, actually. I don't know. I hate that. There's something... Yeah, but wasn't that 2 turns ago? The move. There's something weird with Slaughterhouse, with the button not even being available when it's not on cooldown and everything. That being said, do we have any guaranteed kills so Serial would actually be worth it? 75% crit?
Hell hath no fury like a woman's sword.
It's going down. Okay, 55 now because crit chance goes down as due to the serial chain, right? But surely we're gonna roll the crit. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should have at least... Oh no, that was a kill. That sounded just like a I've been hurt sound and not like a I've been killed sound.
My conquest continues. Speak.
Okay, I'll wait.
Okay. We have some 2 big boys here sitting in the middle of the field that we need to do something about. Questionable sideline. That is a muton of some Requiem description there.
Thanks a lot.
Muton Cannoneer. Okay. I think I'm just gonna rupture the custodian here, because we're gonna need some big numbers against him.
Your efforts are futile. Great.
Okay, this would be our last autoloader charge, yeah? The game screwed me over last time. Let's see if we can kill the Toid here. Yeah, with that one before. Very enthusiastic overdrive. That looks great. Like you put some AoE down the line somewhere and some random sector. It's like
These hands were a bit clumsy.
very unhappy about it. If we pick up this loot, Jet is no longer concealed. He'll trigger the overwatch from that guy unless we do something like this. Did he not take damage there from the car explosion? Is he immune to explosives? To grenades, as one would say. Oh, also this guy's on Overwatch. Okay. Well, I mean, he's maimed for another turn, right? It's, yeah, at the end of the alien turn it ends. Okay. So I guess we can throw one shot here. Ooh, yeah, okay, that's also one shot. Not the one shot I was thinking of.
Class dismissed.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, maybe we can get the AoE here to shoot that sentry. I don't think that's gonna work though. Ah, never mind. Cured his headache. And just get a better position again, yeah.
What exactly do you plan on doing with that thing anyway?
Yeah, what's your deal? Oh. Yeah, he took less damage from the explosion of the car he's standing next to because he's in cover on that car that exploded in his face. Oh, yeah, if I had the option to remove one perk permanently from the game, definitely be Chrysalid Burrow, but Hardy is a close third or so. What's a banish? We don't have banish on our Reaper. I think we're just gonna chill here for a turn.
Why'd you wake us up when you wanna, you know, actually go kill stuff?
Yeah, I feel like the whole burrowing is again more like just an interface problem.
I'm their target now.
This is a case of why didn't he do any of that last turn? Like nothing changed. My position is the same, his position is the same, the cover destruction is the same, the Pathfinder shot me from there last turn, but he's like, nah, I'm good. LWOTC scan. Yes, we have 2 injuries in the squad. No, that was the turn before the plasma blaster, I think. Actually, not sure now. Now Slaughterhouse button is back.
Back in.
Yeah, we can condemn these 2 guys. Kinda hoping I could get the sector commander. Yeah, no. Now that you mention it, maybe I might have. I'm not saying anything without my attorney here, though. So all you can say here is that I allegedly plasma blasted. There's no way to actually prove whether or not I did.
I told you I was the best.
Okay, so we should be able to now finish off. Oh, the custodian. Yeah, yes, we shoot the custodian too.
Oh yeah, you look like you need a beating.
Nimble, and then shoot the sector commander. Why is there a zombie back there? Also, why is there still so many zombies alive? Why is this? There's one more sectoid here, but he shouldn't be controlling. Oh, there's one more sectoid here. Still, they shouldn't be controlling that many zombies.
Who says I'm not happy?
Okay. I mean, I don't even know basic sectoids. What are they even doing on this mission? If we can get line of sight on that last zombie there, we might be able to do something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a sectoid commander. Still. Can run a gun into Deadeye. Everything should have been negates. Like, why even, you know? Once you reach reasonable force level, just throw out everything and just 7 to 9 mission, 7 to 9 legates. Like, from force level, I don't know, 12 on, you know, just legates. Oops, all legates. I mean, that would be an idea for a gimmick campaign, right?
Why'd you wake us up when you wanna, you know?
One in a legate on Gatecrasher. There's actually only 4 enemies remaining? Okay.
Sure.
The drone over there. Well,
If I wanted to stand around doing nothing, I would have stayed in my lovely
Aye, Commander.
yet another mission where we barely moved from our start position, huh?
So,
At this point, there's no reason to move from our start position. I'm not gonna bring my Juggernaut and Ranger forward just so that I can have a fair fight with the last 2 enemies there. Although it might become a little bit tricky to kill the last 3 enemies if they're like behind the facility. Okay, that's definitely not behind.
yeah.
So, any predictions for damage numbers between our 3 snipers here?
Back online.
I'm assuming Nosh, BZ, and Milos are gonna have the highest damage for the mission. That in environment shoot? No. Freshly crafted advent. Fresh from the oven. No line of sight on that drone.
We're on our way. Oh, that guy definitely should have stayed home.
We had 1 faceless transformed, so it's actually only 1 enemy left. Now, is there any nasty new surprise when we pick up the vial, the stasis suit?
Watch the master at work.
Yeah, why don't you wake us up when you want to,
Or can we just run Kavanga over there and bring back the stasis suit? I'm basically looking at tautology because I know that you already completed a campaign, right? So please spoiler me.
All right. Looks sturdy enough. see.
There any more surprises when we pick up the stasis suit, or is it all vanilla-ish and pick it up and run out? %60 only? What kind of sharpshooter are you?
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, of course, always the unless something has changed caveat. Alright. Super loud cutscene about to play, so let me just mute the game audio. Oh, it didn't play the cutscene, and there's a freaking Shrieker turret in there, and we're about to lose concealment. Really? A turret in there?
Let's see what it can do. Siempre vigilante.
Logical.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Sounds like the average Reshi modification there, what you're describing.
Yeah.
I am not okay with these turrets on the map. Is that part of the orbital fortress? Also, why is this cutscene not playing?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm always muting this because this cutscene is a little bit too loud from the sound effects, at least for me. I know. I might not be the only one who has that problem, but I have that problem consistently. So, yeah.
And one in the pipe.
Yep. Can we just kill this thing? Not from there. Can we move something there? We have line of sight from there. Okay. Probably kill that next turn then.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
I'm gonna bring Bloodspot on the other one. Can't really be bothered all that much. Or dealing with the moving everybody else around to potentially have line of sight. I bet those turrets are like anti-single soldier stealth sneak bullshit tactics.
Class dismissed.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. I'm as graceful as a gazelle. Determino prioridad de guardia. On it, squad leader.
I see.
Assuming we can now go in there to the chamber, or are we gonna have more turrets in the actual room now?
This is Avenger. Package is in range.
There is actually a turret in the room. Come on. How annoying is that? I guess Buttspot's already over here. It's fine. Just grind this down. This is like the typical, you know, oh no, somebody played the game in a way that I didn't intend. So now everybody has to suffer.
Maximum overdrive.
Yeah, so it was you, huh? Got a responsible guy here. Thanks. No, it's like, I mean, in base Long War of the Chosen, this was also still all regular, but somebody dared to solo stealth that, I guess, in Requiem, and we can't have that. So now we have turrets in the final room. Is that gonna stop somebody from solo sniping it? Solo stealthing it? Probably not. Is it gonna annoy everybody else who plays normally? Yeah. But we're fine with that.
Yeah.
And I don't know what kind of detection range I have against that thing.
I see.
We'd probably just evac everybody else already, right? Assuming nothing else shows up and we're not gonna have reinforcements. Unless we get to the Doom reinforcement timer, because it's been a while now.
It feels good to move around.
I like how we're basically hitting the objective, and it's like, it's fine. Shit. Enemy jet can't actually get line of sight on the turret. We can from here. Next Halloween, I'll go as a Shrieker turret.
Of course.
Takes 2 actions, full turn ending. The alien turn is still taking suspiciously long, even though there's nothing left on the map. Oh yeah. Sorry, that's also way too loud. Sorry about that. What a mission. Okay.
How did you know I was in here?
It's not like I have both actions remaining. Ah.
That's right.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna move everybody over to the evac.
Moving sharpish.
I always forget it. Definitely need to add that for the YouTube campaign at least. If we even get so far, right?
Confirmed. Stepping off.
En movimiento.
I get it.
I hope you know where I'm going.
So why is the evac here and not just spawning behind the building like in vanilla? Like, what would this change for this mission for me now?
I know it.
Will definitely show the damage screen. We just need to get these guys back, and for some reason the alien turn still takes like way too long to process. I wonder if it's because of the faceless or if because we had we still have turrets out there.
Unit doesn't get winded.
But yeah, we fired one shot. Well, no, actually we fired, what, 3 shots? 4 shots on the other side of the bridge. Everything else took place basically at our starting position. Nope, there's no enemy left. I know it says 1 remaining here, but that's a dude that transformed into a faceless. Nothing left on the map. Come on. Let me click you.
Fine.
All right.
Testing this unit's agility.
Package is secure.
Status confirmed. Target package
Do
incoming.
we have the intel to actually analyze that thing? That was definitely a mission. Like that's keep in mind, both sector ports walked in on us. It's not like we prepared a carefully crafted ambush on them. They just walked in on us. And the Maccabee did turn when that gunship and the Maccabee charged halfway across the map.
What we came for. Let's get clear of the area.
Not saying I soiled my pants, but I might need a change here in a second. Okay. Forge down. 359 for Grandmaster. Not green, so it's not the highest damage on this mission. 469. Nice. 442 or not. $38. You tried. The guy in stealth did more damage than you, but hey. I think the Shredstorm rockets were kinda helpful. Should be a nice chunk of mission XP for our Juggernaut. Considering he gets then the mission XP from the other Master Sergeants, or a part of it, rather. And I would like to look up what he had at the start of the mission. We can pay out that prediction. Unfortunately, took a couple hits on butt spot on a Ranger. Warrior. Warrior Ranger. Ranger or Warrior.
We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace.
The menace.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Nosh always tired from a single mission? Ghost Warrior.
Within the confines of the suit we recovered, we have found what could very well be the prototype for Advent's seemingly limitless forces. Even focusing my efforts solely on this
Atlet nerfs the Master Sergeant XP spillover. Why? This is so unnecessary nerves. How is that?
New objective added.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
It's just like some of the changes to me are at least like at odds with the what I assume the design goals are, but I mean I'm just assuming here. Whatever.
This facility was clearly of critical importance to the aliens, Commander. This setback, along with the loss.
Okay, now we have an actual UFO chasing us.
Their work on the Avatar project.
Hello, Chamber. Stasis suit is 60 intel. And then we are shit out of luck. Because we need 100 intel to make contact with the Cygate region, which we don't have. And I think this might be our last or second to last datapad that we can crack. We're gonna do a little break here in a second. Usually we do our half stream break after 3 hours, and we are now almost 4.5 hours in. But I just want to double check if there is any intel to buy. Look at that. Who's sitting in the Jesus here? We're not buying you though. Okay. No data pads or data caches available to buy. We'll just have to see how much longer we can sustain here, but we need 100 intel to make contact here. We're gonna need 60 intel for the stasis suit, and then okay, we don't need any intel for the autopsy. Do you need anything? Yeah, for the Cygate analysis, you probably also need another 25 or so intel. I guess scanning the Reaper HQ might be a thing. Alright, either way, we're gonna do a quick pause, like 5 minutes, and just need to refresh my water. And the other usual stuff. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We'll be right back. 5 minutes. Go get yourself a drink, stretch a little bit, and we'll be back in a minute. We are back. Yeah, I think maybe after the supply drop, we switch all havens, or at least the liberated regions, to full intel. And 2 intel in the other regions. I don't think I wanna have an intel retaliation and then lose people, or have to fight a full retaliation. Although we just had a full retail, right?
Setting course for the West African sector.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
We can do one more, I guess. 5 days now for a data pad. Rough. Now, what makes the most sense here? I think the most sense is to save the intel and make contact first. And then while we're making contact and while we're infiltrating the mission, then we can run the shadow projects. Like how we're now finding missions because we're installing a radio relay, even though we have everybody on hiding.
Our cooperation has proven to be a
Okay, there's my contact. Have a quick look at the permanent dark events. Heavy hitter is the one we're countering currently. Jesus Christ. Tactical analysis. Trooper, shield person, leaders permanently gain a reaction shot against any hostile unit that moves in their proximity. Okay. So they gain CCS, troopers, shield person, leaders. One is still hidden. Actually, now that you mention it, we do have a covert action. I don't want to run a covert action though, as like this is gonna be my new, and I'm not sure if it actually makes sense, my new Beyond Legendary meta. Time your covert actions so they expire when the month takes over, so you can run counter chosen activity covert actions first thing in the next month. I'm still thinking if we had countered the sectopod buffs there in that one fateful month where we had all the counters, that would have been completely different ballpark. Imagine if we had stunnable sectopods that don't shoot back. So the only thing we have to worry about is their silly damage reduction. So you just disabling shot them and then shoot them over 2 turns. Easy peasy. No maim, no frost shenanigans, no running people out of line of sight. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I don't like the sound of the second one already. Chemicals of Terror. Purifier Campthrowers will shatter soldiers' hit. Purifier Campthrowers inflict decrepitude upon soldiers. Whatever that is, wouldn't you like to know? Deadly Haze. Purifier Campthrowers deal increased damage and rupture. Honestly, I don't think any of that are really that big of a deal. How often do we get hit by purifiers? I have no idea what decrepitude is, obviously. Shatter doesn't sound great. So I guess increased damage on rupture. That was that doesn't count. That one doesn't count, feedback. We never get hit by purifiers, except when we do. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Deadly Haze seems to... The thing is, this is such a weird choice, right? Okay, get shattered, that is like the soldier panics or whatever, loses their turn, probably gets a negative perk, comes back from the mission shaken. Okay, so we know what this does. This could just say, la la la, wouldn't you like to know, right? This is a complete non-information tooltip. Except, okay, it has information that something about purifiers. Yeah, if we don't know what it is, it can't be that bad, right? I mean, it's called Haber's legacy. Like Fritz Haber, like did a lot, you know, in terms of artificial fertilizer. So it's probably about being better with crops, right? Can't be about him being heavily involved with the development of chemical weapons during World War One. No, it's the fertilizer part of his legacy.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Yeah, but okay, so the Justice Raft guys are not technically purifiers, so I would assume they're not affected by this event, but
I had hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
The Chosen know where we are, Commander. It's only a matter of time before they launch an attack on the ship.
Not force level 25. Just putting that out there. It's not limited to force level 25. Glad we were able to clear this up. Well, this is the first supply drop we had past FL20. Yeah, but so I'm not sure if you were here, Chatstar, when we were talking about this, but people earlier were insisting, no, it's 25. Somebody on Discord also said it's 25, and like, I don't know about that. Oh, I missed that part that somebody here checked. Okay. And now the dark events that we just looked at a minute ago are all hidden events again. Love it. Anyway,
should you wish us to, Commander?
I don't see counter-chosen activity here on the Warlock, so we're gonna have an Avenger defense. We're gonna have 2 Avenger defenses. Oh boy. But you know what else we have? Probably not enough time to get this, but we can get a nuke. Definitely get a nuke. And also, yeah, now there's no intel covert action. God damn it. XCOM, why do you have to be like this? We could have had a nice time. West Africa, I think West Africa is strength 8 or so. I don't think we want a supply depot there. Yeah, refined Illyrium, and then you, if you get this from the covert action, and then you can do a proving ground project to get an Illyrium nuke, which is basically a special rocket with like a little bit more AoE damage. Alright, let's pick up supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
And looks like we have some missions. Where are we even running missions? Eastern, Western US. Still strength 2. This is our dark event counter. Oh. Already? The reduction of mission rewards? Also, we have turret field testing. Did I account for that? That's fine. Got like 4 Master Sergeants here. Exalted Purge Archbishop. Am I reading that right? Guard, Andromedon, Frostviper. Exalted Purge Archbishop. Wow, okay. Well, I know where my banish goes. Okay, so apparently from the nuke is somewhere between 25 and 40 in the center. Alright, let's do this. Good old 7 to 9 mission. I think that's a nice change of pace from doing like the Black Side last stream and the Forge this stream. Yeah, definitely should have gone to the Black Side sooner. I think a couple streams ago we did a facility to counter the Dark Event rather than the Black Side. I think that should have been the Black Side. We countered every single additional pot on each mission Dark Event so far. So the one we have this month is the first one that will actually go through. But the others we had counter chosen activity for two times actually. So in that regard we got a little bit lucky. I'm just thinking about the Avenger defense. Problem is really that everything rushes the ramp and the Chosen is gonna be there, and it's the war. Well, actually no, it is the Warlock. It's probably at this point the easiest of the three. And I'm not 100% sure on that, so please don't quote me on that. But I think on a Chosen Avenger defense, you might even be able to bring injured soldiers. It's a little bit of a hidden mechanic.
Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
On the move. My kind of trouble.
Starting right off with this guy. Cool.
Oblivion awaits.
Small supply crash. Take that. Yeah, it would be nice, but Bradford's like, nah. Why don't you find it out for yourself? Oh, is it actually gonna be like more sector ports and stuff? Changed from what you normally have on the Avenger defense on the cat?
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
On my way.
Watch yourself out here. Okay.
Biete Feuerschutz.
What did that car ever do to him? So, you know, we have the sticky bomb on him, but the other guys are not in range. That kind of sucks. Sure, we can get close enough to throw grenades. What's this? Aim assistance? Decisions. Let me actually move here. Let's see if we can throw a grenade on these guys. We cannot. Okay. Take a shot for like 20 damage and another couple damage here. Would take this shot just for a hidden run. Know what I want to do with these guys. Or we just sneak up a little bit more on them and engage them somewhere over here. Yeah, you know what?
Alright.
Let's do that. Get us a little bit away from the objective, but it's fine. Don't turn around here next turn, guys. We gonna root.
Und ab geht's.
Defending here.
Yeah, they'll just stay there next to that exploding barrel. Oh, that's civilian. Look, I generally try to actually not hurt civilians much. But sometimes you just gotta make an exception, eh? Does the commando have 6th sense? Since he's an upgraded scout? He does. What a bastard. Yeah, let's just grenade here. It's fine.
Just giving this place a makeover.
Got one.
So that's bad, right?
What's the range of his thing where we take damage in his area? Oh, doesn't matter. Not close enough, I guess. There's nothing else on the map that needs judgment, so let's judge here.
You thought we were equals. Foolish.
Now, I think he has a thing where you take damage. If you're getting in his way. Like a CCS, but with fire magic. Where did the other guy go? Sometimes I wish I actually gave you a better weapon.
Schon unterwegs.
There's the other guy. Okay.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Joker. Okay, Elite Rocketeer, 10 HP remaining. We do have a flank on him.
Das kann ich machen.
Do the good old stand out in the open.
So you require my aid. How expected. Habt ihr das gesehen?
It still baffles me every time when it says loot destroyed. I'm like, what? Big Iron does what?
Right.
Crap.
Strictly business.
Yep. Forge was a little bit of a drag. But I had some really fun fights there. I think the both the first and the second sector part and the Macapede fight were kinda touch and go. No matter do I still have the actions to kill this guy this turn, or is he gonna like wipe half of my squad? And thankfully we found the actions. Blindness removed. Hey, the dead guys are no longer blind. Good news, everyone. Tremendous news. Our great scientist cured blindness in 2 people. They're dead now, but still. Coming this way. Oh, the squad side shot? What? You don't have squad sides. Why don't you say, hey, we found a turret? Strange.
Boosting.
Be right there.
Klingt machbar. Biete Feuerschutz.
Now we spotted like what, 3 turrets here? Oh no, that we have some enemies on the top. I'm not seeing any of the other enemies, which has me a little bit concerned.
Keeping my eyes on that spot.
Yeah, you know, 2 wounds. We count this as flawless. It's flawless in my heart. We do have failsafe, right? We also do see the objective from here. Large intel, a small intel cache even. Okay. Part of me actually just wants to go for control right away. What's the worst that can happen?
Very well. Submit to my authority and you may join me.
Right.
I'll make it happen. Maybe something coming over there, eyeing it.
I don't think I really have much control. Like, I'm not definitely not changing anything on my end, but that's the magic of how Twitch works and why their app is kind of crap.
Ammo here.
Where's everybody? I have a super heavy turret. Kinda wanna take advantage of that. Okay. Man, everybody was rooftop camping. Oh no, they're all the way over there. Andromedon and Boston Viper, Elite. And then all these turrets. That's not gonna help us. I mean, I could just do this, right? Just grapple up there and say, hi, what's up? Don't think we've been introduced yet. But I'm the guy who's about to kill you. I like that. I think Twitch would do that. That feels like a... Like there are way bigger streams out there. They would worry about things like that. Now, I got a Twitch reality check. about how big the Twitch or Twitch viewer or whatever you want to call it scene in Germany actually is. There's like a German World of Warcraft event currently happening. Basically, they're just doing the German version of OnlyFans, if you were familiar with when that happened. And it's like 200 German streamers, and I'm looking through the list, and I'm like, I know 4 people on that list. Like, not know, but as in I'm aware of their streams or anything. And 2 of them aren't even German. I'm definitely not watching my fellow Germans stream enough. So OnlyFans was basically a you know, big streamers all going into World of Warcraft Classic hardcore and making a guild together. So it was a giant guild, but all of them were everybody had to be streaming when they were playing. And now they're doing the same thing, but with the Germans. The Germans. Sound like a German? It's probably because I'm not talking in German. I don't know.
Without pain, the body suffers in silence, omitting the entertainment.
Not destroy that cover, huh? Interesting. So we can do this thing. Yeah. Let's play it safe. Let's give you an aim assistance protocol. Now, unfortunately, you know, in order to participate in that, it was an invite-only event, and since I'm not in that German streamer bubble, even remotely, like there were smaller streamers there, right? But again, I didn't know anyone on that list anyway, and nobody probably knows me, so I was not asked, was not invited. No chance of getting in there. We can save Fender Hammer and just do 2 normal pistol shots.
Walking from here.
I'm not even sure if I'll bother with these. I think we're just gonna hack the thing and get out of here. Next, my evac is back here. That's up in 2 turns. Yeah, next turn we just hack the objective and skedaddle. I think.
My blade seeks blood.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Yeah, and kill our turret.
Moving.
Hey, Captain Petrock, what's up? How's the Path of Exile grind going?
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Well, we can't fend the hammer against our turret, yeah? Our hacked turret. Every point counts. think this is fine. I think this turret, it cannot...
I have materials.
That turret, however, can see me. Ah, crap. Well, he can't even see me. That's where the turret is.
Enjoy these last few moments.
I mean, this is gonna be... I think this is gonna be a very lame mission, because I think next turn we just run out. Just say toodles and get out of here. I don't know where the rest of Advent is. We know one group was back there, but that's not even all of the map. We killed the Perch Archbishop.
Going.
Don't really care about anyone else.
Scanner repeat.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Would have been nice to Skulljack something. These guys just came in through the door there. Nah. Nah, screw it. Just leave.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
Advancing on target.
Klingt machbar.
Easy, flawless.
Fine.
GG, easy.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Yeah, and that's beyond legendary. That's the kind of mission where I then get the YouTube comments from, when does this beyond legendary stuff actually start? It's like, okay.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Well, easy, flawless. Only 11% of the points went into flawless. I'm assuming nobody put any points in anyway, or somebody just made bank. Okay, no points in the pot.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Resistance Haven turret would be a nice concept, by the way. I like the idea. Okay. I mean, we got the Dark Event countered. We get, what, 24 intel total? 10 from the hack, 14 from the mission rewards. We got some supply from the tower hack. We got a data cache, actually. That's the biggest one here from this one. That might actually get us close enough to make contact. Well, no, we have enough to make contact. Honestly, with the data cache and the data pad we're doing, we might have enough to do the Shadow Chamber stuff. If we survive the Avenger defense. But first, this. Jailbreak mission. Mutiny gunship. Commando. Heavy Mech Hunter drone. Are we, I mean, we have 4 Master Sergeants, right? Well, not quite. Are we a gunship killing squad here? Reeve with the sniper cannon? Between the Wraith and the Naja? Should be fine. Mutiny Lu is just a little bit scary. What do we have on the side? We have Stasis. Yeah. I think you can step the Mutiny Lu, but you can't step the gunship. Everything else can be stepped repeatedly and effectively. I said it. Like we could have in theory, so it can't go lower than 7 to 9, right? But it's still at the moment a strength 2 mission, and we could infiltrate it to be strength 1. And then it would probably re-roll the enemies on the map, and we might not have a gunship. But where's the fun in that? And I'm gonna say, even though we might end it a little bit early tonight, this is probably going to be the last mission of the night, because we have both the regular UFO and the Chosen Avenger Defense UFO, which is not a UFO at all, coming up. And those are both missions that would be too long for tonight, so we might just end it early so we don't get jumped by those. And then also next stream I can start without quick soldier info, so we're not getting the crash on mission load. Yeah, I don't know what to expect of the Chosen Avenger Defense. If Reshi bothered with making custom schedules for that, or if it's just because, hey, all enemies have bullshit abilities anyway, you're gonna have a hard time. We had one in the last YouTube campaign, which was without Beyond Legendary, right? Just Tetchem Requiem, where we had a Legate, an Altar, and of course the 2 Sectopods that guard the command, the mini turrets. And I think, did we have another boss enemy? I'm not even sure anymore. Is this the narrow world? Wonderful. Okay. At least I guess we can throw top shelf here on the top shelf and snipe to our heart's content. I mean, if it's a mission campaign ender, then it's fine. I was kind of actually expecting today already to be to have some campaign ender kind of stuff. I'd still say for the very first Beyond Legend run, we got fairly far. Keep in mind we did Save Scum 2 missions, right? One complete squad wipe we changed into, yeah, we never started this mission, and then we had we replayed one supply raid. Now, do I want you closer, or do you want you on the high ground for sniping? Let's go on sniping for now. We have relocation servers. We can also always move closer, I guess.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate.
So I missed. There's a question about the mods now. Do we grab an extra drone? I think why not?
Me and Newt are going there.
Yeah, in vanilla Chosen Avenger Defense, you can snipe those. If I remember correctly, even the small turrets in the vanilla Chosen Avenger Defense, couldn't you actually remote start this? Or at least you could remote start the trailer, the power source basically for the main thing.
Moving on target location.
Okay.
Follow me!
Position confirmed.
We do lead the target, we just don't see the target right now. Do I stay up there or do I rather come to this bridge? Sniping. Move you forwards. You can stay there. And then that means you also can come here. Oh, did they spot the drone? I wasn't paying attention for a second there. We'll get him, Tiger. Found the Muton. And the gunship. Okay. Gunship's not actually active. Well, anyway. The last guy. Entry is the other one, huh? Okay. Wait, is the gunship active or is it not active? That's commando. That's so weird. The target preview tells me, hey, you see the commando from there, but I don't see the icon there. On the one hand, I of course want to bring the drone in. On the other hand, I don't want to trigger the gunship. Okay. Here's his evasion. What do you have? Terrible shots all around. Is that what you have? Laura, hello, hello. How was your day? Things getting a little busier again? Let's see if we can just boop this dude. Cleaned off. Good enough. There's a 32% chance here. So I think we definitely need to probably stasis the mutant here. We have nothing to handle him this turn, so that needs to happen. Okay. Then let's see what Lenny can do with a shot on the commando. Oh, I completely forgot Lyra's still there. Nah. 5 is unfortunately not enough to get the kill though. Just charge in.
Well, would you look at that? Hostile neutralized. I'm going here.
I'm a bit concerned about what the sentry will do. Although I think he's burning from corrosion, so he might just do the die. No, he's not burning from corrosion. Going on the drone. And you... Oh, you were actually active. I didn't think the gunship was active. Lenny go into the infirmary. What else is new? Well, at least the hunter drone is coming in, so we're not missing out on any enemies here. Okay. Well, looks like we're fighting the whole map now. Cool, cool, cool. So first things first, let's run the Overwatch and stun the mutant. Maybe if we move like here, we might even be applying zone of control to everybody. Bloody accurate guy there. 75. Okay, so we kind of need to take this drone out to no longer suffer from that. Good luck with that. The 8. You know what, let's just disabling shot the drone. That's a free action for me because of Serpentine. Kinda cool. So now there's still a 75% stun because Zone of Control does not get disabled by the drone being shut down. God damn it. I have no idea what we're gonna do against the guy up top or the mech. Or the gunship for that matter. What I'm gonna do here though is come in, take the Shank Redemption on the drone. Okay. Get a lucky hit in. And then we miss the stun on the Muton. Okay, now we officially have a problem. Maybe even more than one. Maybe even more than one. Oh, you know, now that you mention it, I think that's totally stun immune. Can be mind control, panic blinded, or confused. No, maybe. No, it doesn't mention stun. Yeah. I guess we could reducer. Reset all your ability cooldowns to 0. So we could do that, use Inducer Carbine and then stasis the Muton again. Just wondering if there was anything else I want to use first. Maybe I'll give... Oh, hang on. Inducer Carbine is an action. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you can stasis a gunship.
Reinforcing.
Okay, I think we're just gonna take the shots at the gunship at this point, though. Assuming that Requiem reactions just don't trigger. Especially not if we miss. That looked like it might have hit. Rev cannon. Interesting. Eat more. Not 100% sure yet where we get this, but for now we're just gonna kill this guy here.
Niente male.
I'm not 100% sure yet where I want to move Lenny. We could also just move him next to the mutant so we can stab to our heart's content when he comes out of stasis. Just gotta make sure we can actually handle the big boy up top. Like, at this point, I don't think we can do anything against either of those guys. Well, we can probably burn the guy up top. No, we're gonna try something, which may or may not work. Use the Rage Strike, get over there. Kind of hoping for the stun. And then we can weak burn this guy.
This might burn a little.
Okay. We can running gun. Over there. Take a 60% shot on the thing. Yeah, I think we're just gonna position ourselves there to stab, and then it's really just the mecha. Do I actually try to get my hijacker in there for the hack? It seems so far away at this point. Probably worth it since we need intel, and that's a good chance to get intel there. Just move in.
Forse ho bisogno di aiuto. Non mi sento tanto bene.
Stop hitting Lenny.
Ho trovato qualcosa. Cosa ci devo fare?
Am I rocking? Did I not put attachments on this, or do I not see them? Like, these shots seem terrible. Like, absolutely trash. And I'm kind of thinking, what was this again? Did we check this already? Distraction, disorient? Kind of thinking I actually need to do a resupply here. I should have. I just wasted a shot. I just realized. But yeah, we need a proper shot on this. We Soulstorm that. We could. I don't think we're hitting the guy though. Let's shoot.
How'd you like the chase? Oh, freedom!
Let's shift our orbits that way.
Alright, so it leaves us with that purifier. Pathfinder. Something with P. Close enough. Okay, I think this is a case of he's disoriented. And in the zone of control. I hope we can't do too much damage. Surely he wouldn't throw a stun mine at us, right? Oh, he just sets himself on fire again. He enjoyed it so much, he's like, I want some more fire. Okay.
Get some! Get some! Democracy has landed.
Moving on target location.
Okay, a little bit of a rough one.
Secure.
Not fully out yet.
Nessun problema, capo. Ho qui tutto.
Okay, reinforcements not coming in just yet. It's really concealment here. No intel rewards. Unless we get watchlist. We had watchlist on Western Europe, that would be huge. I think the sniper cannon is supposed to have like similar, I don't know. I think she wasn't actually paying attention to the penalties so much. Koala's back. Let's frickin' go. Also, these guys are rescued.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I can and I will. How far back is that evac?
D'accordo.
Should probably move the snipers away.
Reporting to the front.
Okay, still no reinforcements.
Roger.
Affirmative.
On my way.
I honestly wouldn't mind one group of reinforcements so we can get that skulljack value. Why do I need to ask twice? Okay. That's good. I think we're just going to put the drone out of its misery. And into the new misery. That is Bradford flying the Avenger. And still no reinforcement drop.
What about here?
Heading out.
Yeah, it's gonna take 2 more turns here. So everybody stays, please.
Ready to liberate.
Yeah, at this point, this feels like a really long reinforcement timer. Guess we're not skull-jacking anything then. Will not? Okay.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. I mean, you know, not flawless, but hey, we got the mission. Everybody made it out alive. Not get any extra intel from this mission, which sucks. Alright, we're gonna check in a second where the watch list was applied to. Which region is gonna be cheaper to contact. Yeah, can we, I feel like I'm more than happy with having some off-topic conversations, but let's not. Let's not devolve into uninformed politics discussion here. That's not the stream for it. Alright, let's have a quick look. Koala should be fully back, right? She wasn't injured, she was just captured because of the mission timer running out. Yeah, with gear, spider suit, nanoscale, blue screen, elite modded out rifle, wonderful. And then let's have a quick look before we call it a night. Oh. It did affect Western Europe. We don't have the network tower ready, but as soon as this is ready, this should be a 66 intel contact. The thing is, we're not going to be able to make the contact before the Chosen Avenger defense hits. So, we're going to take a save here, and we continue this campaign on Tuesday with then a regular and a Chosen Avenger defense, or maybe just one of the two, depending on how it goes. So, thanks everybody for stopping by. Thanks again for the 2 big raids there from Cheese and from Jabroni. Thank you very much. And everybody else, of course, thank you for hanging out, for keeping me, giving me some good advice, some bad advice, some non-advice, and just chilling and hanging out. Appreciate you very much. And again, you know, you can watch, tune in. I'm really trying to get that magical average 75 viewer thing for maybe getting partnership. That would be kind of cool if I can get that. But talking about good rates, let's see where I can send you folks for a little bit of rating. Looks like 0 is starting up, so how about some more Beyond Legendary shenanigans happening over there. So I want to send you over to episode 0. Fantastic guy. Also playing some Lone Wolf Chosen Beyond Legendary. Thank you all for being here. Oh, it's the end of stream, Sven. Uris, have a good one. Contouras, Oxford, Paulo, Joker, Jabroni, Gia, Commie, Off-Tanker. One day I'll learn how to you spell your name, pronounce your name, Field Bear, Laura, Sand, Nuclear, Kavanga, everybody else. Have a great night. Bye! Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Tschüss.